Hey everyone! How are you doing? I'm good. It's morning from my perspective and in my side of the world, but I'm here. And my schedule changed, so now I have an opening in the mornings. Yay! Hi Yoshi! Now I have an opening in the mornings, and I can stream in the morning now. Yay! Hi. I am here, but my PNG isn't. I don't know what's happening. That my PNG just is just not um responding anymore. Like it's just not perceiving any of the Hi. I needed that. I needed to wake up. Thank you. But hi. Hope you have a. I hope you're having a good day. Uh, but as I was saying, I don't know why my PNG is just not capturing any microphone anymore. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'll look into it soon enough. I almost passed out. Said that I almost killed Joshi. You left now at work. Hope you have a good time at work. You're welcome. But yeah, today we're playing something else. Normally, I try to keep it to like a maximum 2 games at a time, and then obviously the art stream so that I can like rotate between those. For example, it was not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Tears of the Kingdom, uh, then art stream, then Ghost Trick, then art stream, then Tears, and so on. But this game came out a month ago that I was so excited to get because it combines a lot of the things that I'm into. Freaking Greek mythology, musicals. Yes, I'm one of those people. I like musicals. Role playing and video games. Like I said 3 things in the title. I think there's more. I just it's one of the games that has always caught my attention. And that I've always wanted to play. It's really from what I saw whenever you stream and you pick the game that like you put the game that you're playing or whatever the activity that you're doing on Twitch, like in the configuration and all that. It tells you how many people are currently streaming that thing that you're streaming, and how many people are watching. And well, it's not a lot, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I really want to play this game, and I don't know. I wanted to stream it. I thought it would be fine. One thing that worries me though, because it's a musical. I tried to Google it and I haven't seen anything about it, but because it's a musical, I don't know if I can stream the songs. And I tried to Google it. I tried to Google if it was safe to stream, and there sometimes games do have like a streamer mode in the configuration. So I'm gonna look for it, especially because there are a bunch of people who are into the streaming business that participated in this game as voice actors now. And some maybe it's not like voice actors could have like a say in how things work with a video game, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I decided to like risk it, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's fine. Um, Either I'll try to work my way around it, or I'll won't be able to stream it, but I'll play it on my own. I don't care. you guys will have to suffer. But yeah, I'm gonna try streaming it because I love streaming. Like, yeah, there's a thousand things that I like, and yeah, of course I love streaming it. Of course I wanna stream a game that I'm really passionate about. So yeah, right now I'm stalling for time because the game is still downloading. So yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy that I can stream in the morning again. Still downloading, yeah. Wow. No, it's just that I bought it and then like I put it like so they could download immediately, but then right before starting the stream I realized that my Switch didn't have enough space and it didn't download before the stream, so I had to clear some space and now it's finally downloading. I'm sorry. But it's about to finish. It's about to finish. Soon we'll be able to play. One of there's a bunch of voice actors that I know of that are participating, like Laura Bailey or Goddess among mortals that now will be playing a goddess in the game, I think. I don't know. I know a little bit about the game. I know the bare essentials. I know it's about Greek mythology, like set in a modern world. I don't know if it's like that comic. I forgot how the comic was called. About Persephone, me knowing none of them. About Persephone and Hades and their story, but it's like a comic and like the underground is like modern, whatever. I forget how it's called. But that like it's really popular. I forgot the name. I used to be on how do you say up to date with that comic until it's continued because it was supposed to end at one point, but it didn't, and then like it continued and it was like kind of meh. But still, like I like Greek mythology. I'm obsessed with Greek mythology, and that's why I'm excited about this game. It's about to finish downloading, so at some point we will go. I'm so sad that my PNG is not working properly. It's not even blinking. Oh, because I'm stupid. Right now I have the image right on top. There I am. Wow, I didn't notice. Oh god, I didn't notice. I'm like, why am I not even blinking? There I am. You get brain moment. Like it doesn't even work. That's why yeah, but stop. Hey MJ, how are you doing? Hi. I'm being dumb. I forgot. I put a PNG on top of my PNG. I'm so stupid. But hey, the game finished downloading. I was just saying that like my PNG is not working. Dang, I'm sad. I'm so sad that it doesn't work. But oh well, it'll have to do for now. Anyway, the game finished downloading. I'm gonna. There you go. There we go. Hope you can hear it. Hey dog, we put a PNG on your PNG so you can PNG all your PNG. Yeah. Stop it! I'm having a moment. My game is starting. Yes, yes, I'm so excited. It looks so good. Anyway, oh my god. Sorry. Stop it. Time choices? What? What do you mean time choices? Audio description. What does audio description mean? Subtitles. Songs. Everything is in 100. I think it's fine. Oh, right. I didn't. It might be a bit loud for you, but so like, in general, it isn't. But we'll see. We'll see. Directly to options. Yeah, it's just night mode. What is night mode? On. Okay. I like night mode anyway in most of the things, so assuming I know what it is. Content warnings. Oh boy. The Stray God features some heavy themes and parts may be distressing to some players. Maybe related content warning details which contains spoilers. Oh god. Well, now you know. Alcohol abuse, violence, PTSD, death, and themes of suicide. Maybe I'm gonna change. I'm just gonna change the. I think I can change the configuration for the stream for that. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Yes. Alcohol. I don't know about explicit content though. I think this is fine. If not, I can always update it. Night mode is usually nice, yeah. Okay. Controls. Okay, it's not that complicated. Credits. Okay. I didn't see anything about streamer mode, so I'm hoping the streaming the songs is fine. So, let's start. Let's fucking start, everyone. Enjoy the show. This game was made on a stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the Wurundjeri and the Boonwurrung peoples. Oh, what? Of the Kulin Nation and the Gadigal people of the Eora Nation. Sovereignty was never ceded. Oh, sorry. I thought it was fake. I'm sorry. The Wurundjeri and the Boonwurrung peoples of the Kulin Nation and the Gadigal people of the Eora Nation. Sovereignty was never ceded. This game is also built on Treaty 6 territory and a traditional meeting ground and home for many indigenous peoples, including Cree. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce this. Saltido, Nisitapi, Blackfoot, Metis, and Nakota Sioux. The content warnings we saw. I don't want to see for spoilers, but I guess this is having the general idea about the content warnings. It's fine. I think Spanish pronunciations tend to be right for most languages more than English.
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific.
What happened to the graphics?
We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
Oh, I think that's on purpose.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
You're trying to make me feel better.
I see what you're doing, Freddy. You're just trying to make me feel better.
How about making us feel better? We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all had such a rough time. Freddy has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Ooh. You're the best? What is that symbol?
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Ooh.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Dang.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
Ah, this is
I
hitting
think you
hard.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
Immediately feels.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
I'm gonna see if I can do something about the pictures, like the character pictures looking a little bit rough.
Like a boat lost
The
at
musical!
sea,
Yes! Sorry.
with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze.
Dang.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside.
Calliope.
My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Pretending she's not part of the Greek mythology.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument, or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Alright, well...
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
Ooh.
Like a boat lost at sea, though I'm about to with no sails, not a you still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Choose a trait. Charming, kick-ass, or clever. Oh, okay. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Oh, this is oh! Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneaky or smarter and witty. Dang! Okay. I don't know if this is like for stats. I don't know if there even are stats in this game. I don't know. Or if it's just like how you want to play the game. Oh, dang, I don't know. I kind of like this one. I just like doing the I feel very cheesy, but like I like when people are good. Just choose. Choose already. Don't be so indecisive. Sorry, I haven't read. Maybe we should try that. I know how the streamer's turn to sing. Yeah, bring her music wherever she goes. She's gonna start drumming on her tummy. Clever would fit me most, I think, but I like charming too. I like charming because, like, it's not like it fits me, but I just like the thing about trying to be good. Oh my god! Immediately, it's really freaking corny. Wow, and it stops there.
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost.
It
to
is
feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
It seems like a cheesy kind of game, yeah. Oh, you're in here for the audition. I can't. Oh, I can't choose those. Okay, the one before, where it was like it had a heart. It's probably like a charming trait. So now I can choose the options that are like smart or kick-ass. It seems like a cheesy. Yeah, I kind of like cheesy games because it's just like honesty, like vulnerability. I don't know, man. But it's really freaking cheesy. Singing style reminds me of the recent anime movie Belle. Oh right, yeah, it does. I don't know who sung the English version of that movie though, but it was awesome. Like, well, I saw the movie. It was alright, but like the music was good. Okay. Have we met before?
It's really weird. I feel like... Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists
Okay, cool. Sorry. I wanted to see if I could make stuff better. Oh, I turned night mode off. Weird. Enable the sound effects for song UI. I mean, yeah. Sorry. I don't think I can. Oh my god, I don't think I can fix it. Yeah, turn on night mode. Oh. Okay, let's go back.
Often find me familiar.
I don't know why
What does
the
that mean?
sprites look like this.
It means I've traveled in many circles. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Yeah, I love some of the music, but the movie was more good than great to me. Yeah. I have the IMDb pulled up, so I know the voices. Be honest.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Yeah.
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
She has a lute earring. Did you see? Calliope?
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
Oh, I like the design. I wish it could look better. And I'll pixelate it. I don't know why it looks this way.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
Oh, dang!
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
What happened?
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now.
Well, it kind of
I
matters.
didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please, come on.
What?
What is that?
Oh. Power. Yeah, that's not normal. Who- Random ass
Oh,
guy in front of
I can wait.
Hermes.
Take your time.
Is that my door?
Is that from Dark Souls?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
We need help. I
I
don't know.
think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
Ah! Oh yeah, he's a psychopomp.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the chorus is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Yeah, like I know the chorus, who the chorus is. I can't use the kick-ass option, right? The chorus.
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
Ah!
A what?
A
It's
what?
in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's
I'm a
go.
god. Well, that was a... He did say he was gonna explain real quick. Well, in games, I guess glowing orbs are kind of normal, yeah, I guess, and like just kind of normal. You just suddenly become a god. Was that Athena's? Yeah, that's Athena. Is that Athena herself? She has a plate of cookies.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay.
How do I get
Yeah,
a god over?
I'll just
I guess
wait here and,
by waiting
not
for a god
touch.
to die.
anything.
Impossible. Impossible not to do. Eat a cookie. Eat a cookie! Grab it. Eat it. You know you want to. The owl is watching. Hey. My guess is
Our beloved sister,
Athena. Oh, okay.
last
The
of
owl
the
wasn't
muses,
Athena.
has passed on
Oh,
to
that was the
you,
Muses.
our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
Who?
Someone
Are
died
you?
in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
Oh, so many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes's portals.
The shiny doorway.
That's
As
one
for
way
who
to
we
go.
are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite,
Oh,
goddess of love.
Aphrodite.
And the one glaring at you is Persephone,
Oh!
queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our
What
name
happened
for
to
the gods
Hades?
who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
I actually guessed Aphrodite was Persephone. And the Persephone, I guess she was Ares. But I guess I'm too biased. I guess Stray Gods was more literal than I expected. Yup. My gods are real. The gods are real. Are you... And you live here. You expect me to believe this? The gods are real?
Gods aren't real.
Hades says
They
his
can't
own
be.
game.
There's
He's
just
busy.
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people. Trying to get by.
Except they're gods. And can go through portals. And take the dead somewhere else. And you live here.
Right, and you live here. Not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with
We
the
can
times,
go
Grace.
on Twitter.
We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
And you expect me to believe this?
You expect me to believe that gods, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Athena kinda gives me weird vibes.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's
course.
soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper, never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Ah. Okay. Then I'll I'll just die. I'll choose the
You want me to
thing.
die? But that isn't fair.
I know.
I
know,
chose my
but
trait for a
consider
reason.
it from our point of view. A dear sister. Someone who traveled with us through the ages. Gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Calliope's
She
blood
looks to the
is
side.
literally on your hands.
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice.
Ooh. Rap battle. I think.
You cannot
Oh!
hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone,
Now that she's
I'm afraid you'll have to see. You have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
Music.
Disagree.
Oh! Oh, Apollo!
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right.
Ooh.
What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Ooh.
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
Let
I
me
can
prove
prove
myself.
myself. If you let me. I can try.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
I like all of their designs. I think it's very intentional how they look. Of course, Aphrodite looks more fashionable and like kind of gothy, not only because to fit the aesthetic of the game, but also like because that's what's modern. And also, I like Persephone. I like how Persephone looks. If what I think it's correct, and she's now the new ruler of the underworld, I like cause like this business kind of look, and I also like how like everyone looks really modern, but Athena still looks like Greek. So I don't know. I think those designs are intentional. I'm liking how I don't like that. I don't know why it's kind of pixelated a little bit. It doesn't look great. I have no clue how to change it. Maybe it's because it's on the Switch. But I'm liking like the general designs. I like how the compositions are made. And I like the music for as corny as it is. But those are musicals. What just happened? How do I prove my innocence?
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
Okay.
What happens after a week?
Dies.
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew
Yeah.
you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
I knew.
I'm not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you. Do
Can't
not
go
harm
to the
another
police.
idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Take the cookie. Take the cookie. Ah. Ooh. Day 1. Objection! Looks right to me, I think. Yeah? Okay, if it looks right to you, I won't complain that much. I was gonna say something else. I forgot. It's like this would be so much easier if only Calliope said who killed her. If only. He's like, it doesn't matter now. It will matter later. Okay, we get to see the journal. And we get to see the characters. Okay, Freddy. Freddy, I only call her Farishta when I'm visiting her house. Her mom always makes these deep fried honey snacks I love. Has been my best friend since probably forever. We used to make up rhymes and while we skipped roped. It's been that long. We've come a long way from those days. Edge of Elysium is in her band. And inviting me was... Oh! Edge of Elysium is her band. And inviting me in was her idea. I was keen on joining since I haven't seen Freddy much since I left school. But it's been kind of rough going. I can't sing, sure, but... And we can get a gig that feels good being up there on stage. But is this really my thing? I don't know. Freddy looks cool and cute. I know Calliope was one of the muses. Is that the same as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I keep thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died. She seemed so sad. Did she know Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Hermes. Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment when Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. Okay, they go by they them. I guess they are the god of doorways, maybe? I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into bank vaults, on top of a mountain, across the world. Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? They seemed surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. They seem more like a kid, although I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they have to come when Calliope died? And they did it right away too. Kinda suspicious if you ask me. Aphrodite is the goddess of love, and I can't believe it. She has that sparkle when you look at her. Like she's one of those old-timey movie stars. All glamour and presence. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Why she's part of the chorus, I have no idea. She seemed kind of quiet and sad. Like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head, and not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learn how to be a great actress after 1,000 years or so. How would I know? I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only guy in the chorus but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least he disagreed with me with the "you need to die" verdict. I guess I owe him one. If I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they kill me. Not sure about that. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big, booming voices? This one looks like less of a god and more like a surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. Oh god, there's a lot of info on Athena. Wait. I can't. Okay, there we go. Athena's supposed to be the goddess of wisdom, but how does that work? Is it a power of hers? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly she just seemed like my mom, or anyone's mom. Maybe that's what she is to the idols. The mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She has all smiles and was even super sweet when she told me I had to die. Like it would be no big deal. That makes her a scary mom, like the kind of that demands to speak to the manager when things don't go her way. Because things always go her way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's the cool mom. Or maybe she'll keep smiling while she smothers me with a pillow. Because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And maybe she killed Calliope. And that makes me an annoyance because that means her murderer didn't quite take. But then, why give me the chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she have just said, nope, no boat, let's nip this in the bud? Athena really seems like the type who'd do that, right? Idols are so confusing. What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the underworld? I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place? Like, you die and you go to the underworld? Or maybe that only happens to idols. Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld. Oh! Ooh. So she isn't any longer. And she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. Whatever it is, it's pretty clear that this Persephone hates me. And not just because she thinks I'm a murderer. Because don't they all think that? It feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to gut me and hang me on the clothesline, so I'd better watch my back. This is interesting. Okay. Time to head home on Grace's apartment. Go. Thank you. I'll drink
Grace?
water. They have magnets on the fridge that say fridge.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're
Okay, flag.
kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
And something did happen.
Wait, did something happen to you?
I better hydrate with all this reading. Thank you. Let's just go ahead and say it.
Yes, but you are seriously not gonna believe it.
Oh, one of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
I became a god, Freddy. For real.
You were gone all night.
I became a god.
Why didn't you answer your phone? Okay, so what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes? Skipping bed practice?
Hello? Smart-ass
Smart-ass friends who never stop talking.
That sounds perfect. Can I be your high priestess? Oh, we should get some candles for the altar.
Hi there.
Pan! Okay, yeah.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Another god?
Another one of the gods, I'm guessing.
Right, sure, I should have realized.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right?
Wasn't
As for
Pan
who
lost?
I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right?
She knows.
What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two.
Perhaps two.
You do look lost, don't you?
It's Pan, god of the wild. Can we talk about Freddy? How can you help? Where are you sent
Did
here?
Athena send you? She didn't say anything. I kind of assumed.
That you're on your own? Yes, you'd think she'd do a better job of explaining the rules, wouldn't you? But no, I'm here of my own volition. Purely out of the kindness of my immortal heart. I assure you.
Immortal? Wait, who's immortal? I'm sorry, I'm lost here.
Does Freddy, like, actually believe this?
So yeah, about that god thing, I wasn't kidding.
While also being accused of murder, it's quite tragic.
Is there any way you could explain what's going on, Grace?
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
What do you mean she's
Why
not
do
the
I
one?
have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee
it. Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Okay, because she's not the mortal world. 3 hours.
Huh.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
How did she explain this in 3 hours? Like, yeah, I guess this is a complicated situation, but like, none of that happened. Nothing that warrants 3 hours.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later.
That you didn't ask in the
important
3
thing
hours?
Is that I am here to support my best friend.
I'm gonna.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh, yeah.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Wow.
Such darling
Get a friend like that.
camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Okay, we can ask questions. How did you know about me?
How did you know where to find me? Or know about me at all? You said Athena didn't send you.
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
I like
not gonna tell
Pan's
you, Grace.
voice so
There's not
much.
much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Don't you think you're being a little suspicious, Freddy?
I don't know. Maybe things work differently among these... What are you again?
Idols, darling. Beings of worship, adoration.
Didn't you pay
prowess.
attention in 3 hours?
Right. Maybe it's different for idols, but when things are a little too convenient, it's worth questioning. Especially when they show up like a salesman in a cheap suit.
I'll have you know there's nothing cheap about this suit.
What's in it for you?
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief.
Oh.
Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Yes. The
God
old
of the well.
tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted, alas! And alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
So, tell me your advice.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My
powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
What happened to the other muses? There are like 12 muses or something? I forget, but there are several muses.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
Her eyes did glow.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you.
Isn't that just
When you
tinnitus?
sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Whoa.
Powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you.
Ooh.
All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Got powers
Now?
though?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Not about to just trust you. You barge in and take over the place. I don't know what I must do, but here's what you can do. Get out of my face. I'm doing it right now.
You're a natural girl.
I don't
Lost
follow.
little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
So sorry you had to be here for this.
You can decide how the song goes. Oh my god!
Cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said, this is my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine.
Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police?
True.
Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
There's a good chance I could throw the both of you out. Still got no idea what all this is about. But I don't feel like an amateur wannabe. If this is a dream, then it's gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Yes.
This is my time. Time to shine.
Freddy.
I don't need either of you.
Oh,
Well,
taking the neutral side.
What happens next?
Rip out a solo!
Solo.
Grace, are you sure about this?
Okay.
I never knew I had that in me that said I'll never do that again.
Grace, you're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing of the door part.
Turn to
Blood
Freddy.
is shivering, blood is thickening, skin is shimmering. You guys are bickering. Freddy's amazing. She's the one I trust, and you're treating me like I just got off the bus. If I'm ever needed, she knows I'm there.
I can't work with this.
Do I need you? It's my time, time to shine.
Working with me or her?
I'm time to shine.
This is interesting.
Time to shine.
I'm gonna choose neither. Sorry. I don't choose anybody.
All right, enough. This isn't a game to me. I'm not picking sides. My life is on the line.
I didn't know there was a side.
Right.
For this.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I suppose we did get carried away. But this is your power, Grace. You draw out the passions from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I guess this is perfect.
I'll make them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right? I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Are you done? You've helped Grace already, right?
Indeed, I have. But I do have one more thing to impart. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You should have
Calliope's
led with
address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Oh, with a map and
That's
everything.
perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Who do we take? You can take Freddy or we can take Pan. I don't know. I just like Freddy more.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine, I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let
Maybe-
you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Maybe she would have come with me if I picked her in the song. Maybe, and it could be the same for Pam as well. This is what happens. Okay, there's more stuff in the journal, right? Pan. I'm back in the morning after going through the ringer, having just discovered I'm some kind of ancient muse. And guess who shows up at my apartment uninvited, poking around the kitchen like he's considering an investment. This idol's name is Pan, and I don't know what his deal is. He's a bit too smooth. Seems to know a bit too much that he's insane, and just happened to know where to point me, which he offered for a price, of course. This one's shady, folks. I can just guess what kind of favor he's going to want. And we still haven't turned either against us, even if they're not helping much now. Yeah, that's true. Let's go. I would try to get them both. I don't know if there was an option like that. Maybe.
Oh, it's open.
Oh, maybe if
That's
I
not a
like
good
kept
sign.
picking both, right?
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this.
I guess it would be worth revisiting.
Hello?
To see what happens if I choose
Sure,
other
Grace,
things.
good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Oh, there's an. I can look. Okay, guitar. Yeah.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
And so you pick neutral, so I would have done the same. Yeah. Just I guess I don't like choosing.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here? Did
That looks
she
like
paint
Athena.
that? Looks like it belongs in a museum. Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
She was a muse.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Elvis?
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or... Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp. So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them? I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs? Oh man, keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9.
Oh.
Whenever
I
they
was
found
wrong.
someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Apollo's depressed.
What are you doing, sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
I almost knocked over my switch.
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really helped
Apologize?
me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
Yeah.
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
How do you know you're not the killer?
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this...
It's fine.
For her, this is nothing.
I accidentally moved something on my setup. It went dark, so but it's fine. I did a project to excuse my mess.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Use your power, make him sing about what he's depressed.
I can't do this.
I can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
Ooh, she did it.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change.
It didn't.
But she never came.
listen to her, break from the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
And let's see.
So it's yes, you'll do this.
Yes. It's time to move.
She'd approve.
She is gone. It's time for change. Never the same. That hidden voice, it will always play. On a loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Ooh, nice.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
This is nice. Like, you actually get to direct where the song goes, and it's like I got to convince Apollo to help me with the song. It's like I'm actually doing a musical. I wasn't sure what to expect with this game, but I like it. Me too. Sounds like it'd be useful.
How is knowing the future a bad thing?
Do you want to know when you're going to die?
If knowing allows me to avoid it, sure.
To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome.
Yep.
Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole...
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall.
Yeah.
Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear.
Oedipus.
Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Yep.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Songs?
Not directly, but...
He was the god of music,
yes,
right? And
possibly.
the sun?
Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
That's a good way to explain it. Yeah. Though the smart option said that's a way to explain fate. Like, that's more like fate than prophecy.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an
The
oracle
Oracle
is?
of Delphi? Like the Oracle of Delphi! There we go. I should have picked a smart one.
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
course, the Oracle is.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
You're the smart nerd one. Yeah. I just know way too
Sometimes we'll
much
have to
about
tell
Greek,
you,
Greek mythology.
I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Lovely to meet
It's a
you.
pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole.
Oh!
Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers.
Course.
I'm a hacker. That's it.
Of course, they're a hacker.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
Paul. It's the second time I see someone called an Oracle. Called Oracle, and it's a nerd. And it's a nerd that's a hacker. You good with computers?
So you're an Oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle.
Ow.
And yeah,
I hit myself.
it's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Do you live here?
I
Paul.
crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Why does her computer look like it's made of carton?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
This is fun.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive.
Are these
Is
like
it?
romance
See, there you go
options?
Ugh. Get a room.
Have I been playing all the
A
romance
different
options so
room.
far? Whoops.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you.
It's actually a bit funny that, like, the...
There. The apartment was originally purchased
Persephone!
2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Corey is her other name. It's her... I forgot the word for it. I forgot what the word for it, but it's the other name for Persephone. As I was saying, I think it's funny the idea of an oracle that doesn't believe they're an oracle. Because they just can look up stuff on the internet like really well, and like they know like how to look stuff up, but like they don't know it's because they're the oracle of prophecy, and they just think I'm just really good at hacking. I'm just really good at looking things up on the internet. Nothing to do with magic or anything. Maybe it could be both, you know? Maybe that's why she's the oracle. Because she looks up stuff on the internet real well. I'm an oracle and I have a weather app. The one from the chorus?
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Okay, I need to take a break a little bit. I'll be back real soon. See ya. I'm back. Hi. Hello, Chris. How you doing? I'm chilling, playing Persona and watching Caesar's musical. Is Persona 1 good? Are you liking it so far? But hi! We are playing a musical game. It's really interesting so far. Let's check the journal. I've been accused of murder of a god, and now the god's soul is in me, and we're trying to prove that we didn't murder the god. Calliope? This girl. Okay, there wasn't anything new. Was it? Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure there has. Okay, yeah, there's new stuff on the journal. I'm playing Fall Guys, get my dailies, but I should go to bed. Oh god, yeah. If it's late, you should. Yeah, it's a bit outdated, but it's fun. That's good. Freddy was at the apartment when Pan arrived, so I had to tell her everything. Part of me feels bad for getting her involved, but I have to admit, none of this felt quite real until I did. What I wasn't expecting was that Freddy would lash out at Pan the way she did. What's wrong with her? First she says she'll support me, no questions asked. The next she's demanding I choose between her and Pan. It's so crazy. Okay, oh boy, there's a bunch on Calliope. Nice, I heard a lot of good stuff about Stray Gods. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Which Persona? Persona 1? Yes. It appears Calliope was staying at an apartment, the one that belongs to Persephone, of all people. And it's actually not too far from mine. Could that be where Calliope was attacked? Am I crazy for agreeing to go check it out by myself? Calliope was one of these 3 idols called the Muses. The last one still living, according to Apollo. Once they were his constant companions, but in the last few years they grew apart. Calliope was angry at how the idols had lost their way and apparently argued with everyone a lot. Which doesn't sound like a lot like the Calliope I met at all. If it's true, it means she wasn't the most popular idol. There may be more suspects than I imagined. I visited Calliope's apartment. It was gorgeous, filled with every musical instrument you could imagine. On memorabilia dating back, I don't know, 100 years or more. She had everything she could ever possibly want or need at her fingertips. Is this what it means to be a muse? Okay, Hermes, not a lot. Also Aphrodite. Apollo. I went to Calliope's apartment, and who should I find there? Apollo, sitting there in the dark, in a room that had been previously turned inside out by somebody searching for something. He says he didn't do it, and that he was there mourning Calliope. They were close for a long time. For a long time, it seems. But a rift began between them as a couple of years ago that never quite healed. Was it that kind of rift that might lead to her murder? For one, he keeps saying that helping me will do more harm than good. What does that even mean? According to him, his prophecies lock you into your fate as soon as you hear them. Which could be good or bad, I guess. Apparently they're not always 100% clear, so maybe he's right. Maybe it's better not to know. Thankfully, Apollo did have another way to help me. Namely, through a teenage computer whiz who lives in a dump of a home. The Oracle. Or just Oracle, as she insists that's just her handle. She found out that Calliope's apartment was owned by Persephone, so we're off to her nightclub to ask her why. Nothing else. And Persephone. According to the Oracle, Persephone owns the apartment Calliope was living in. So they knew each other? They were close? I guess she's next on the list of my idols. Next on my list of idols to talk to. Though I would have a feeling she's not going to be very happy to see me. And that's it. Let's go to the underworld. Oh no, it's her username. She's Oracle or something.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves.
There's Hermes.
Even if they don't look human.
Persephone runs a nightclub called the Underworld. It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Maybe, but I wouldn't say that to her.
Still, it seems like a weird thing for a god to do.
We all get through the years somehow, Grace. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll be persuasive. Oh no! My controller died. Let me just plug it. There we go.
I'll figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet talk Persephone.
Is that a challenge?
That's the truth. If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Okay. I have options. There's Eros and Hermes and Pan. Well, we already talked to Apollo, so let's start with Hermes. We already know them.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a
Oh.
year? I've lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Weird. So, did something happen similar to this with the previous Hermes?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Jesus!
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch.
I've been
She makes the
gnomed.
best cookies.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
Hermes
I
is
told you.
a sick
I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
It sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
That makes sense.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Whew. Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
She has a list.
I'll see you around.
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
She owns it. She owns that she's like tough. She has a list of people she doesn't like. And it goes up and down. Hermie seems nice, but not that helpful. Yeah. I only talked to them because I knew them before. Okay, now Pan. Let's see what Pan has to say. Oh no, a list. She's like Santa Claus.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Thanks
I
for
should
the
thank
address.
you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Oh, do we want to choose the romance option with Pan?
It's more that I'm
not
stating
feeling
it
it
outright.
Rejected twice in a row. How will I ever recover from such insult, I ask you?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to tell you, Grace. Even an idol needs to get by.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, the you. Do you know Persephone
the
well?
you.
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
The service is appalling or Apollo-ing? I had to look up appalling spelling. The shade.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes like so?
Oh no, not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right, all right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready and I'll take you to Persephone.
Oh, nice.
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
Okay, now we can talk to other people. Let's talk to Eros. Meet new people before we go.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd
He's
see
a
you.
weird outfit.
Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Ah. I see.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
I love that she ironically said that she would be flirty and flirting, and it worked. Ada Wongress?
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
It's
I
Cupid.
wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing.
Sag.
It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Oh, he was about to open up.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
He seems nice. He seems like he's kind, you know? Let's talk to Apollo before we go.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
She says halt for the sad boy. Not my type. But I like a good heart. I'll keep you company. I don't know. Sure, for the lols.
I'm amused now. I can keep you company.
I feel...
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
You do need to solve a murder so that you don't get to die.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No
Hades
doubt
and
you've heard the
Persephone.
tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was... Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved.
But what
Well,
about
you
what
asked.
Persephone wants?
That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That
Oh, God.
quieted things.
Oh!
At least until Persephone killed Hades.
She killed him?
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her.
Oh.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
So they're going with that story. It's just I've seen so many versions of the Hades and Persephone story. So like that many different like many different renderings of that same story. Like Hades Town, the one from the comic, and like several others. It's always been so like even in the one in Hades, and just by looking at the mythology, it is interesting because it's one of the least problematic ones. Though most people do like, well, Hades did kidnap Persephone, but there's like a whole thing surrounding that because it's not even back then they did. It's called like the kidnapping, or well, I can't say the actual word, but like it's like the kidnapping of Persephone. But back then in Greek, it's the same word for kidnap didn't mean the same thing. So, or but not kidnap per se. I just can't say the word because I'm afraid if I do. But the thing is, it can be interpreted a million ways, but that's what's cool about mythology, right? You can tell a million different stories because in the end that's what they are. So, and you can like extrapolate a million different meanings to it and stuff that you can apply to the real world. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't blame her either.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, We heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
The take on the Persephone-Hades relationship in Lore Olympus. That was the comic name, I forgot. And Lore Olympus might be my favorite modern retelling. Yeah. I guess it's the more loving one. My favorite one has to be... it's just, I like most of the ones that I've seen. But my favorite one has to be the one in Hades Down. Which is kind of like a broken marriage. But in the end they try to work it out. It's kind of sweet in that way, you know. So yeah, like there's a bunch of stuff with the Hades Persephone relationship. So yeah.
So what happened to Persephone after
the murder? She survived like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't. So instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Cult?
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Well, there was like a theory about a cult. Because, well, from what I've seen, apparently Hades didn't exist. Like, Persephone has existed longer than Hades. Well, as a not as a concept. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, Persephone has existed longer than Hades. And people might attribute that some of the things that make her the queen of the underworld might have transitioned to Hades at some point. But she was like the original kind of chthonic god that was in charge of the underworld. That or Poseidon. It's weird.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Oh, there's more talk to Apollo. Just so that we cover all our bases.
Not going to see Persephone? I thought you found a way to her.
Okay, time to go.
I should get going. Persephone awaits.
Right behind you.
Alright. I can't see my journal right now. I like how in this picture you can see all the people you can talk to. Like in the corner there's Apollo. Next to him is Hermes. Then on the other side is Pan. And above is Eros. So that's fun. There she is. She looks like Bo from Critical Role. I like it.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
You're suspect 2. Calliope lived at your apartment. I need your help, Apollo. Well, now that Apollo is here.
Now would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you.
Oof.
You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did. Just crawl back into your dark little hole, Apollo.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Ooh, ooh, she's gonna sing! Hell yeah.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them. A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. Doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Let's fight.
Wait, you're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me.
Oh, rap.
Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades. So you're his lady before my time because I'm such a...
Oh no, don't say that.
Quiz, what do you think that this is? Some little poetry slam. Cute rhymes, but you're out of time. Do you know who I am? Maybe you don't know who I am.
Please teach me my ABCs. Me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
Let's see what the kinder ones.
I guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. Raises the question, who else you'd ignore? My dark and fight your endless war.
She just won't die.
Certain you can't be surprised anymore.
Come on, kid, scram.
You know, there's someone else that I speak for.
Still don't know who
Do you hear that?
Ooh.
She had something to say. Would you turn her
Ah! It's not! There you go.
You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself on stage in the blinding lights. You're hiding here. You ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
We change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me. I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till a muse. I just want Calliope back.
You overcame so much on your own. You should be praised. I'm done throwing stones. Please believe me. Do you see me bowing down to you, my queen? Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood, well, there's no more to bleed. Your queen's above that. Now I get that. But can you help, Persephone? Help a lost little girl.
Tug at the heartstrings. That's how you do it.
Well, you won.
So it appears. If what you told the chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you that night?
Maybe she thought I could help her. She must have been nearby when whatever happened.
I see. All right, Grace. Come with me.
I don't know if I could have convinced Persephone if I didn't choose the
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown
kind
tired
option.
of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker.
The one for my trait.
She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
You're clever. You let me win our showdown, and that's a solid move. Calliope may well have chosen you.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
People are gonna say, oh, Athena, but in the end, it's not gonna be Athena. Ah, shouldn't we tell
Couldn't we go to
Athena?
Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope.
All the
Couldn't it have
time!
been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it.
It's worse because now like I'm into the story, I'm like into the dialogue and everything, and then just quack.
If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
She doesn't want
What?
to say.
What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
I was going to say, we can say Hecate. Probably.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Hey, don't say that.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
More music! Hell yeah.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
Were you close to Calliope? No. She has a picture of her in her office.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blind. to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this! Please remember what we are here to do.
We must avenge our muse.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till it's too late.
You know how far I've been before I snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the Sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath.
Does he choose whatever I land on when the time
Not
stops?
your anger. These old wounds, they confine you. You're more than your pain.
She abandoned us.
Follow him or stay.
Let's see what happens with Apollo.
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
Not the moment.
What the hell was that? You were one step away from full thunder and lightning.
Old habits die hard, especially around my family. That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
I know what you mean. I'll be 14 around my parents forever.
Try living in their house for 1,000 years.
Ooh, no thanks.
At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
I mean, you could. I wouldn't blame you. It's not your problem.
What you said during our song, it's still true.
Sure, but I forced you to sing it.
You forced me to speak my heart. I'm helping you because I believe I should.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying. You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
That's weird for him to say, like, she's the one who dragged him into the modern world, because she still dresses like she was in Greece, like old Greece.
I'm not that much of a risk, am I? I won't explode. What's the worst that could happen?
The worst is that we could be admitting either a murderer or a usurper into our ranks.
How awful.
She's protecting an idea as much as a physical reality. It's true. To her, there is no difference.
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
Act 2 already. Wow. I didn't look up how long this game would be.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? I was so worried after you left, and... well, I also felt like crap. You were right to be mad. I said I'd support you as your friend, and I didn't. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world.
Oh.
Without me.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Ah! Yeah, I didn't look up how long this game would be, but it seems like it's pretty like replayable because there's a ton of ways this story could go that I'm seeing that it's not because I'm choosing different things. So, ooh, I'll do the romance option.
I'd never leave you behind, Freddy. You know that, right?
I'm still ready and willing to be your high priestess, if that's what it takes.
If you could just help me get through this next week, that'd be plenty.
Deal. Why don't you start by telling me what happened tonight? Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
That's what I said.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
I'm not sure. I think so. It doesn't seem like he's lying, but he's hard to read.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the Underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Huh. I wonder what he wants.
Probably to cash in his precious favor.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, we have options. Nice. But let's read the journal first. Let's see if there's anything new. With Freddy. Okay, and of course, Freddy was waiting up when I got back from the Underworld. She apologized for how things went down with Pan during the song, but honestly, I get it now. My powers draws the good and the bad out of people. I don't always get to choose which it will be. At any rate, it's good that I have Freddy at my side during all of this. More on Calliope? Apparently, after years of arguing with the idols and making everyone angry, Calliope finally left Olympus, and that's when she became friends with Persephone, who gave her the apartment. However, Persephone says that they haven't spoken in 2 years, so she doesn't know what Calliope's been doing lately either. I ran into none of the other. I ran into none other than Hermes at the underworld. I'm pretty sure they didn't follow me there. They were just vibing. You know, for an idol, they don't seem that bad. They answered one question at least, about how they showed up at the apartment so quickly. Apparently, when an idol dies, Hermes has to be there. Whoever Hermes is at the time, I guess. They were kind of close mouth about it, but they just know. Strange story, but what else is new? Would you believe Hermes has only been an idol for a year or so? They talk a lot about the old Hermes, so I guess they must have gone through something like me. They were there when the old Hermes died, and his eidolon passed on to them. How often does that happen, I wonder? Nothing on Aphrodite. Maybe more on Apollo. Wow. Seeing Apollo and Persephone biting each other's head off was really eye-opening. Do all the idols hold grudges against each other like this? If so, it's no wonder one of them got murdered. We got what we went for at the underworld, but Apollo and Persephone just couldn't stand working together for more than 5 minutes. Finally, he had enough, and so did I. Thankfully, Apollo is still willing to help me out. So much for I'll just make everything worse, Grace. But he'll need to give our next step some thought. If there's an idol behind it all, then they're a tricky one, which, you know, fantastic. Exactly what I needed. Persephone laughed when I asked if Athena might be a suspect. Like the suggestion was ridiculous. Athena's oh god. Oh my god, why can't I talk? Athena's entire what? Athena's entire existence is based on protecting the idols, and apparently she'd never break her own rules. She sounds so fun. Apollo gave me the lowdown on Persephone. Apparently, the whole story about how she was kidnapped by Hades, Lord of the Underworld, is more or less than true. He made Persephone his bride against her will, and the other idols did squat to stop it. What the stories don't mention is how she later killed Hades and took his throne, only to have that throne taken away by the other idols as punishment for the murder. Persephone is still pretty pissed about it still, and honestly, who wouldn't be? When I finally met Persephone at her nightclub, she almost immediately challenged me to a song duel, which I let her win, of course, and I think she knew it. Thus, she finally answered my questions, even if it didn't mean much. She kicked Calliope in the apartment, sure, but because Persephone felt sorry for her. They haven't spoken in maybe 2 years. Seems like the idols do this a lot. Things broke down between Apollo and Persephone very quickly. Persephone just couldn't resist taking pot shots at Apollo, and Apollo couldn't help but respond. It was pretty sad to watch. Eventually, Apollo lost his cool and completely stormed out, and I went with him. At least we got what we came for. I guess this is what happens when I just don't choose at all. The song stops and it doesn't. We won't leave it in a good place at all. I actually ran into Pan again at the underworld, just by coincidence, so he says. Hanging around in the very place his tip eventually led me to. Granted, the underworld is his kind of place, but what are the odds? Pan agreed to help me find Persephone, who either didn't know what was at the club or was avoiding me. The place is huge. And this time, he didn't even ask for anything in return. I just had to bat my eyelashes at him and say pretty please. Neither Apollo nor Persephone seems to consider Pan much of a suspect. He's not a murderer, according to them, even though his sudden involvement is really suspicious. I bet Eros, he's a god of sex, just hanging around in the underworld, looking like a Turkish wrestler taking a quick break from his BDSM dungeon. He was nice though. He was nice enough. If kind of wrapped up in his own problems. Hardly seemed the killer type, but what do I know? Okay, let's choose. Persephone, Pan, or Apollo? I don't know if I'll be able to do all these things. Well, we said we'd meet with Apollo, right?
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how, I just don't like them. It's confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Again? We just said that he wasn't. Yeah, I thought you discounted
Why Pan?
Pan.
I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
You can just put it on, like, vibration mode.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus.
Oh.
I'm not sure why.
Wait, he wants to see you again? I don't like this.
So there is an effect if I don't know if I'll be able to go to like do the other things as well, but there is an they are considering it like that. Like this is what happens if you go first with Apollo and then to Olympus, I guess.
Why? Is he that bad? Should I not go?
No. Perhaps it's best that you do, even if it's just to find out what he wants and why. Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You could, but would you believe anything he had to say?
I might be able to coax some truth out of him. I can be persuasive.
Well, whatever you do, be careful. I still think Aphrodite is our best bet.
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
I don't think I asked everything I wanted to ask, did I? I should go to Aphrodite's party or see what Pan wants, I guess. Ooh, okay. There are two... It seems like there are two choices here. Like, either talk to Pan or go to Aphrodite's party. Okay, wait. There's probably more stuff. I'm sorry. Just checking. I wish this was less slow. I don't think there's more on Hermes. Well, Aphrodite. I guess Aphrodite's throwing some kind of party. Apollo thinks I should go, since Aphrodite knows everyone who's anyone and might be able to help me. He's kind of being vague about what the party's about, though. Should I be worried? Ah, Sisa, I can't read the name. Hey, Kayla! How are you doing? I'm playing a game and I'm trying not to get killed. I'm trying to solve a murder. Hello. You know, despite all his abs and surfer dude looks, Apollo is just like some grandpa who's never managed to keep up with the times. At least he doesn't shake his cane at all the young whippersnappers passing by his house. Unless he does, how would I know? I just Moida. When am I not trying to solve a murder? More on Persephone, maybe? This is so slow. Nope. There's Pan. Ah, okay. Huh. This is interesting. I thought Apollo and Persephone had kind of dismissed the idea of Pan being a suspect when we were all together, but Apollo suggested that Pan's a schemer and we shouldn't completely disregard the idea. Pan certainly does seem like the kind of idol who could be involved in the nefarious deeds, I guess. And I doubt there's anything else in Arrows. Before I think we have to choose, I'm gonna go talk to Persephone. If we can. I don't know if I can.
As I recall, Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave. If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
Couldn't be here for the cool music and a drink? I definitely need one.
Am I supposed to believe you're here to blow off steam?
Why not? Don't you ever?
Oh, so we're just gonna go drink?
Ooh, here I thought I could drink. Ladies,
okay.
You have my respect and admiration.
You'll have an idol's fortitude in time. Now, however, I need to call our little evening to an end.
Oh, okay, no, I don't want to choose the romance option. I'm not feeling it either. I've seen some of this game because Jack played it, but I don't know much about it. It's a game where, okay, you're a girl who knows how to sing. Then Calliope comes by. She's a Greek muse, and she's like, I like how you sing. We can be friends, or something. And Well, no, that wasn't clear. Like, Grace was like, why don't you play in our band? She's like, maybe, I don't know. She was depressed, I think. I don't know. She left, and then we go into our apartment where we're just chilling in our apartment. Then someone knocks the door, and it's Calliope. Calliope, she has been stabbed, and she dies in our arms. And then her eidolon, her soul, comes into us, and we are now a god. But the rest of the gods are saying, "Oh God, oh gods." I don't know. The rest of the gods are saying that we killed Calliope, to get her powers, and we're like, "Hell nah! We just met Calliope, and I don't know why she chose us to be a god." So yeah, it's weird. Like they gave us a week to try to prove that we didn't kill Calliope, and now we're talking to Greek gods, and I'll
It
see
was
you
actually
later,
great seeing
Persephone.
you again, Persephone.
Oddly enough, I agree. What a strange twist, considering where we started.
Maybe we'll laugh about it in 100 years or so.
If she survives.
Maybe, if you live long enough.
Yeah.
One last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me. You walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
Ooh, okay, that's a warning. Ooh, okay. It seems I also have an option. Well, I can read the journal. Probably something on Persephone. Slowly scrolling down. Okay. Okay. Well, so much for that. I went back to the underworld to try and smooth things over with Persephone, but I think walking out with Apollo has ended any chance of her helping me. Too bad, because I felt like I was getting through to her a bit. But there's this wall she has up that she just won't let me pass. Okay. I like the art. Yeah, I'm terrible at these kinds of games, well. I don't think there's a right choice for this one. Like, it seems like you can either the story will continue whether you like it or not, and there's gonna be I think there are many endings for this, so I don't know. I think no matter what you do, you always get a story out of it. I don't think there's a right choice for everything. I don't know. We'll see. Let's talk to Apollo before we go, because apparently we have the choice. And there was something going on. You think you're bad at these games? You should see Junie play Monster Prom.
Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
Let's see. Oh, is this a chance to like... Tell me more about
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
For centuries, we were far more. I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Clio, Talia, and Calliope. The sisters of beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in her previous incarnation. Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually, she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation.
Ah, my dog has something to
Calliope
say.
was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become. She wasn't wrong.
Apparently, this thing about my dog choosing someone else to become is something usual. It's something that happens often. Like they're mourning Calliope as if like now Grace isn't Calliope as well. You know, it's kind of weird.
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone. Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
We need a voice for a tortured male lead in a video game. Any suggestions? I'll just call Troy Baker. I have him on a speed dial. Hell yeah! I don't know Troy Baker's voice that well, but I know like he's been in a lot of games. I didn't recognize that this was Troy Baker, but I guess if you know, you know.
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds? No. She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war, it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you. She chose well.
I've recognized every voice actor so far. Is this Laura Bailey or am I getting confused? Because I know she has been here. I know she's here in this game. I just wasn't sure if she's the main character or not, and I didn't want to say anything. Yeah, Grace is Laura Bailey. Yeah, I know. Okay, I was right. Yeah. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of like pretty known voice actors that I'm not recognizing right now. Like there's a few I know. But let's see. Like there's a like the credits in the menu, so we can check it out later.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know. If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in two over Troy, the day my first son died. But before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
I remember the word. It was epithet. Epithet. Like an hour ago, I was trying to remember a word and I just remember it was epithet. Kore is Persephone's epithet. I remember now. Penny's Kiri Payton. Hermes is Erica Ishii. Oh, really? Persephone's Mary Elizabeth McLean. I don't recognize that one. Cool.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans.
Oh, yeah.
A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle. The last was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news, told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century. What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
That's weird.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just
16th
wake up one day, or?
I know I was alive. I passed on my eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it, all memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just knew. It all came back. Did someone do that to us? Did we scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
It's weird. That's a weirdly specific, like, timeline. Like, from the moment the Rome fell to the 16th century, that was I might be wrong, I don't remember well, but is that the Enlightenment or something? Or the Renaissance? Like some sort of like weird important date like that? I don't know. I'm not too sure about that. That's a weird specific timeline. Mary was Sahara in Critical Role. Oh, I wish I could tell you I knew who that was. I know Critical Role. Of course, everybody who has been in contact with D&D in one way or another knows who Critical Role is. And I like the voice actors and everything. I just haven't watched it or listened to it. At least, well, I watched the first few of the first campaign, and not a lot afterwards because it's fucking long. So I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Well, I'm also also playing Cult of the Nether Deep with my friends. So, I know about Wildmount and all that, but I haven't watched any of the campaigns. Well, just the first one, a little bit, and even that one I didn't watch that long. I watched like the first few episodes, and then I skipped until after that one guy was gone. That I forgot his name. She doesn't come into it for ages, but she was in it enough to start showing up in the cartoon. Oh really? She was in the first campaign? But yeah. I'm sorry. I speak about a lot about Critical Role, and I admire the people working in it, and I obviously I know who they are. But I don't know a lot about Critical Role, like their campaigns specifically. In Vox Machina, yeah. Yeah, the first campaign. Oh, the Tiefling lady. Oh, Red Tiefling, who was part of the Slayer's Take. Sorry, I'm kind of far away from my computer, so I can't read that well. Take. But yeah. I getcha. Okay. Alright.
Earlier you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
It was rare, but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family then.
Not anymore. Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols. It's hard. Watching your children grow old and die. Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do. Why you can't grant it to them. My first son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer.
Really?
Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
Dang. I don't remember who Apollo's first son was. If it was part of a myth or something. I don't remember. Oh, you can't read so well? It'd be a shame if someone denied you your vision. It's fine. I can hear. This one has voice acting, so I don't need to read. I only have to read for the chat.
I'd like to know a little more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
Oh, or whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps? The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
That doesn't sound like you.
Anymore.
Yeah. I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences.
Ooh.
You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
Dang. Have you ever tried therapy? For 1,000-year-long grudge and problem. Have you ever tried like just therapy? I feel like that's like a yeah, therapy would help, but like it seems bigger than that. It's like Apollo when it comes to Greek myth. Well, Apollo just explained himself. Like even he wouldn't have liked himself back then.
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him.
So.
I don't know that unburdening myself to the man helped. He wasn't exactly trained for this sort of problem.
It is kind of hard to relate to a god, sure.
I do appreciate the thought. But I'm afraid muddling through is as good as it gets for us.
Yikes.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around?
Of course. I look forward to it.
I can still talk to Apollo, but I guess it'll take me like, I have to go now again. There's more in the journal. Okay. I don't think there's more in Freddy. Maybe in Calliope. Let's drag everything down slowly. Okay. Okay. Apollo finally told me about Calliope. How she took care of the idols during their darkest days after the war. How she was an idealist without compromise. And that's what the last fight between them was about. How she was once a man named Christoph. I really wish I'd known her better before all of this happened. I guess I will, someday. I don't think there's more on Aphrodite. Apollo. This scrolling bar is just too heavy, you guys. Too heavy. There's so much information, it makes it heavy. Okay. Did you know Apollo once had a son? It seems so strange. I guess because the idols talk so much about being related even though they're not. I assumed they couldn't be. They just choose not to. I guess outliving your kids is as bad as it gets, huh? Is there more on Athena? Nope. Persephone. Apollo finally explained what Persephone's real beef with him was about. Once she managed to escape the underworld with Hades hot in her heels, when she finally got to Olympus, the idol she ran into was Apollo, and he did nothing to help her. I'm trying to imagine what it would have been like to be dragged away by the smug Hades while the brother you thought would help who had to know how desperate you were, just stood there and let it happen. Apollo had no choice, but Persephone couldn't have known that. How awful a moment that had to be for them both. Amazing that after thousands of years, he still hasn't learned how to use a bun. I don't think there's much on Pan. Yeah. And arrows, I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Do we talk to Pan? Oh god. Do we talk to Pan or go to Aphrodite's party? I feel like something bad would happen if we didn't go with Pan. But I also want to meet Aphrodite, so let's just... I'll go with Aphrodite. Why not? Well, how bad can it be? Right? There's Apollo.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace,
I guess Freddy
you made
would
it.
only
I'm so
go
glad. I was beginning to wonder.
Thing.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
He's...
Why is everyone so quiet?
Did she stare at his abs or something?
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
There's been a lot of romance options with Apollo. Should I just go for it? Like, go with Apollo and see how it goes? I don't know. You know what? He's not bad.
You're cute when you're all angsty. You get this little crinkle on your forehead.
You might not think I'm so cute after I explain.
Grace is thirsty. Drink water. I don't have water. Oh, I should go get some. Before we continue, I'm gonna go for water. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry, I'm back. No leche.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right?
Ah, drink water.
No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No.
There we go.
Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
What?
That doesn't seem so terrible. Am I missing something?
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
But which war? There are a lot of wars when it comes to the gods, you know? So what happened? Like, which war?
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
That's why she was so sad.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
Oof.
It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I don't say get it.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What did she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Talking to other people?
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling.
Oh.
Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Ooh.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Eros or Apollo? Is this a choice? I hope it's not. Because I want to talk to both of them. Let's talk to Eros again. Let's see. Wait a second. I'm being called by scammer. I'm gonna not gonna return the call.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to.
Whoa! Dang! What?
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Oh yeah, he's her son.
Are you okay?
Oh,
You
maybe
seem a
that's
bit-
why he's sad, because his mom is dying again.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
Dang.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
No, don't tell me.
He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, this is bad. Dang, the content warning wasn't kidding. Hey, it started to rain and I need to close my window. Wait a sec. There we go. Sorry about that. Dang.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband.
Yeah, that's right.
And he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Was this like the War of Troy?
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye.
Oh.
It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
The thing with Hephaestus was that they're probably gonna say, when he was born, he was thrown off Olympus, and well, he not only did they say he became really ugly, he became very disabled. So like, and that was a really bad thing back then, you know. And well, none of the gods really treated Hephaestus well, and especially Aphrodite. He did win Aphrodite's hand in marriage, but I don't know. The stories with Aphrodite and Hephaestus are weird. There's always something happening between Aphrodite, Ares, and Hephaestus. And it's always so weird. So yeah, like, I guess they're going with like she resented being married to him because he won her hand, and I guess she didn't really like him, but yeah, it's complicated.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to
die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Maybe I just don't understand, but isn't this like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect.
Dang.
Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to, well, to remember, to celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Wow, Stray Gods is an accurate name.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Huh. Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
The voice acting is really good. I'm surprised I haven't said that. The voice acting is really good, but you know what? Like, what did I expect? There are a bunch of voice actors that are very well known in this game. Like Chris said, like we've already recognized, you know. Oh god, like this is so good. I'm so like immersed in this story. It's so sad though. So tragic.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
Aw. This is also depressing.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
He exists.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Or Dionysus, supposedly. You know what? Let's go for Apollo for this playthrough. I do think I want to replay it to see how it goes with different options. So
You
let's
look
go
like
for
you're in
Apollo
physical
right now.
pain just being here.
Oh, enjoying my discomfort, are you?
Of course, it humanizes you. Makes up for all the abs on display.
I'm so glad you approve.
I should get back out there.
It got awkward and now run. Is there anything else to talk with him about?
Back again.
Back
I
again.
should get back out there.
Ah, okay. Okay. Wait for Aphrodite then.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is
She
this Grace,
knows.
my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace. Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
The other name for Aphrodite, right?
Hi. So, you're okay with this? You know what's gonna happen?
Of course. We've been working together, preparing for, what, 6 months now? Has it only been that long?
Must be nice to be prepared.
Ooh, I'm so
Only
sorry.
6 months seems.
Lady Aphrodite told me. I should have thought about that.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
I don't know if I have to put like, I don't know, or to forget.
I couldn't say.
An honest answer, I suppose. Some say it is about pain, for I have known pain. Some say it is about love, for above all things, I have known love. But truly, tonight is about memory. Memory I want to lose. But first, I shall honor it. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Ah! Sorry, my something itched in my ear for no reason. Let's talk to Venus first.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though. Are you? Not really.
You don't think so?
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us.
Yeah.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
It's kind of like, yeah, she can say like, yeah, they're people. And yeah, there are a lot of aspects in which they're people, but like, can you really be like, understand like someone who has lived for that long, like an immortal being, you know, that has lived with these grudges, with these pains for this long? I don't know. It's kind of hard to put it like in my head, personally. So basically, streaming is becoming your full-time job, eh? Been live for 4 hours already. I wish. But like, I usually stream this long. I don't know. I was thinking like 3 hours isn't enough. But yeah, hi! How you doing? How you doing, Adam? I know, lol. I'm good, and you? I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm as good as I can be playing a really depressing game, but like, it's a good game. It's a really good game. Everything is like so artistic, and the voice actors are great. The music is great. Everything is great. I love it. Like, the story, I've been really immersed in this. I'm sorry you came here like in the middle of it. But yeah, it happened so fast.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then...
Oh, wait.
All this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Here, But the mouth doesn't move. I remember your PNG moving more. Am I correct? No, you're correct. It's just something happened to the program I use. I don't know why. Like maybe now? No. It's just not perceiving microphones right now for some reason. So I don't know. I really don't know what happened. I wish I did. I'm gonna check it out later, but for now, I won't talk. My PNG won't talk. Oh, I've been lurking all day. Oh, thank you so much for being here. But I'm working. Well, oh, so now it's not working no more. Damn it. Damn the program. If you need help with it, I can try to help you with it. I don't know. Like it has happened before, and normally just closing it and pulling it up again, it works. Like maybe I can try doing that right now. I'm pretty tech savvy. Yeah, it's a really simple program. There's really like no configuration other than like what you see here, and I don't know. I can look it up later, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, yeah, there we go. Don't worry about it. Like I can look into it myself. It's probably, I think it has more to be with my microphone, because setting up for streaming is a bit complicated in my case. At least whenever I use capture card, because it's weird. My capture card doesn't work if I connect my well, at least the audio doesn't work if I connect my microphone first. Like it detects the microphone as the capture card's microphone for some reason. And now like I have to plug in the capture card first and then the microphone. But like it hasn't been an issue with my PNG until now. I don't know what's going on, but I'll see. I think the program is just not connected to your mic. That's my guess. No, okay, no worries. That's so weird. I know, but like it's not just that mic. If you see here, like normally there's a list. Like it could detect the laptop's mic, my earphones mic, and then my normal like mic that I use for streaming. But it doesn't. Like I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it just doesn't detect any mics. So yeah, if you can figure it out, let me know. No pressure, but happy to help if you can. Thank you so much. I will take it into account, but don't worry about it for now, at least. But thank you. I'll see what I can do after the stream. Off stream. Well, yeah.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
You said earlier you're okay with all this, but how can you be?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Errol's called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Okay, so because I've been lurking and working, what is this game about? You said it's sad, but what is it about? Okay, so apparently the gods are real. And Calliope went to see us for an audition or whatever. Like, she didn't really come for the audition. She just saw that we were a bit lost. As like, we were like fresh out of college. And well, I think she dropped out of college and she doesn't know what to do. So she joined the band, but she was still lost. She was left alone. She started singing because why not? And then Calliope went by. Calliope is the muse. Is a muse. Is a Greek muse. She came by. She came to like talk to Grace, and then they like became acquainted. by singing as well, because this is a musical. It's a video game musical. And oh god, what hell? No. Something disconnect. Ah! I disconnected the screen. Shit. Wait a sec. I don't know why I did. I'm afraid to like do anything. No! What happened? Oh wait, I think no, there it is. There we go. There we go. I got image back. Like you guys can see it because of the capture card, but it disconnected from my screen. There we go. So suddenly, like after bonding a little bit with Calliope, we went back to our apartment, and then suddenly she she comes knocking and she has been stabbed, and so Calliope is dead in our arms. Her soul gets away from her body and it goes into Grace, and now Grace became a god, and basically she became Calliope's successor, and now eventually she'll regain Calliope's memories and stuff. I guess this is what gods do to keep living and stuff. Like they pass on their soul into other people. But the other gods were accusing Grace of killing Calliope, of finding out who Calliope is and killing her so that she could get her power. But it's weird because, well, Grace didn't do it, obviously, and she's trying to find out who killed Calliope and what happened to her. Like, what did she do that happened that made her get killed, you know? So, and like, we're discovering all of this, we're finding out about all these sad backstories of these people who have lived for forever and had these grudges and pains for forever. And like right now we're like Aphrodite, like apparently Aphrodite, like eventually each person, like they receive their the god's soul, but they don't receive their memories all at once. They do it over time, and apparently Aphrodite's memories were so bad from a war that I still don't know about too much about. Aphrodite's memories are so bad that she has made it a habit into like doing these parties and passing on her soul before she can remember everything that happened to her. So like the new Eidolon like can forget, you know? And so she doesn't live with the memories anymore. But she can't really be herself if she doesn't remember. Like, you see, Grace is still Grace right now. She's not Calliope yet. But eventually, like, the same will happen with the next Aphrodite. You know? Okay, interesting. Yeah, and like, there's still like a lot of people have like a lot of backstories. The other gods have sad backstories. Everyone is sad. But it's really interesting. I'm really immersed in this. So it's been really good so far. And you haven't seen, oh, you have been here for a while, but so you must have heard at least one song. But they're good. Like the gameplay is like about choosing like what parts of the song to sing, and that will determine the outcome. So yeah. How do you know?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she's taken an interest in me instead.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger, something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
That's what to think about. That, well, like, Aphrodite's done this so much. And, well, people keep thinking that maybe this time will be different. That she'll be able to bear with the memories, but I guess not. Like, each time it happens again. And, like, imagining all these people who made the decision to receive Aphrodite's soul, to say, like, maybe with me it'll be different. Maybe with me, maybe I'll be able to bear it. Maybe I'll be able to make Aphrodite be better. But who knows? It is really freaking sad. Stuck to Apollo once more.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
Yikes.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Maybe this is when we did the ritual. We talked to Eros before. He told us that maybe we can use this chance to bring out what Aphrodite really feels before she passes on. So maybe we can use the ritual to convince her not to die. Not yet, at least. Ugh. This is actually kind of tense. This is the first one that I felt like
so hard. Fought for so long. But in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited
wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start.
Again with the lighthouse.
They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored.
It seems like I'm not really using myself to sing, but like just to direct where the song is going.
One suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Ooh, jazz.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I'm confused.
Who are you?
Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll
80
find I'm a
years.
god, making note of the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go. Apologies for the inappropriateness of the style that we're in. Nevertheless, let's push on and introduce to you all everybody's hero, Venus. She's my protector, and soon you will see. In just a moment, I won't be me anymore. No memory of war, in love like before, and you'll be adored. You cannot ignore, it's the only way to go.
You're letting them beat you again and again.
Only way to go.
Now look at your family, surrounded by friends.
It's the only.
I guess whatever you choose, it's so not the end.
I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquent sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I need, I'll be the kind of a god you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus, a brilliant cameo.
And together we will face it, 'cause forgetting won't erase it. Moving on's the only.
Did I do it?
The only way to
I don't know if I did it. Did I do it? Did I convince her not to die?
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to
live. I have chosen to live.
I did it! Yeah. Oh, this is cute. Let's go.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
I really like this. I'm here just jamming. Yeah, the music is good. The what? Oh, yeah, it's just I didn't say anything because I didn't want to interrupt the music that much. But I was like choosing where the song will go. Maybe because you're like working and you're not saying, but like I was choosing like what to say a little bit.
This is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
If there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right.
Oh, this is cute.
Now then, Grace. Apollo tells me you needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Not really, no. You're the first person I've asked. I'm told you know everyone.
Everyone? Now that's an exaggeration.
You do know everyone, Mother. You're always in their business.
That didn't sound entirely like a compliment, my love. Besides, I'm not the only one who's always in everyone's business.
Don't say that.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Oh, Medusa. Okay. Okay, I need to focus on work, but the song was awesome. It's okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it was awesome that you could be doing that. Yeah! That's why this game is so special, because like through music, you choose where the story is going. So, wait a second. Sorry about that. Someone was calling me. Okay. Why do you suspect her?
Okay, I'll bite. Why would this Medusa be involved? And why isn't she a suspect?
Mother has always distrusted Medusa.
She works for Athena as a watcher. She's everywhere, lurking in the shadows.
She works
If
for
you look
Athena.
anywhere, Grace, start with her.
Wait, that's weird, isn't it?
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
What was it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I'll say why in a minute.
Did they have anything helpful?
Maybe. What do you know about Medusa?
I know she's dangerous, but she does Athena's bidding.
How sure are you of that?
I'm not sure of anything any longer. You aren't thinking of seeking her out, I hope.
The thing is about the original myth was that Medusa and Poseidon, got together at one of Athena's temples, and then Athena cursed Medusa to she's the snake lady. She cursed her to be very, very ugly with snakes for hair, and whenever she looks someone in the eyes, she will petrify them. So she became like a gorgon. So it's weird she's working for Athena, unless it's like some twisty thing like, oh, what, Medusa owes Athena and now she's working for her. I don't know.
I am. Do you know where she is?
Not really, no. Medusa makes it her business to stay out of sight. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If you like, we can talk about it later at my place, after you've had some time to digest.
I might do that. Thanks.
That's sad. Like, no matter what she does...
You really are amazing, you know that? Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
Like, not only, like, she has to uncover the murder in order to not physically die, but no matter what she does, she will still lose herself. At least, I don't know if there's like a divide between when does Grace start and when, like, where does Grace end and where does Calliope start, you know? So, I don't, like, no matter what she does, she will regain Calliope's memories, and in a way she will become Calliope, losing herself. So, it's sad again.
Oh, you know, the usual. Beauty, youth, supernatural resolve. I got it all.
So it seems. I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very... old.
Because you are. Oh. What I just said, it's a non-romance option. You are old. Can't help you. Like I said, we were
How
going for
about
a
you
polo
come
right
with
now.
me sometime? Let me show you the world I see.
A tempting offer.
Sounds kind of corny, huh?
It really doesn't. I would love that.
Oh,
Can
now?
we go now?
Wait.
Hey, I'm game if you are.
Wait. 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 What's happening?
Let your hair down for a second. There's so much to life.
Okay, it's just a song.
Open your eyes. If you try to search for the light, you might be surprised. No, it's not hard to find. The courage you need to be joyful is something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. But I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
I'll take your hand for a minute, though it's more than I feel I deserve. It could grow on me, this world that you see, yet I've been alive for too long. 1,000 years of learning about what could go wrong. I'm tired of being wrong.
Apollo, I'm sure you've had it rough. 1,000 years of life is hard, but easier with someone like me to lean on.
Man.
The courage you need to be joyful.
I appreciate the
Something I'll
campaign.
come help you find.
If I ever let her know.
No matter what I do, the answer's in
The
you.
answer's in me. The courage you need to be joyful is something we build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
Troy Baker and Laura Bailey do know how to sing really well. They all were ready on day 3. Wow. Okay. Wait. Journal. Yes, we can still go talk to Pan. That's good. That's good. Good. I was worried that we might not be able to do the thing with Pan before after Aphrodite. Okay. Woo boy. Let's read some journal entries. Okay. I don't think there's anything about Freddy. Frick, I wish this wasn't so low. Like, maybe... I'll check the controls if there's any way to do this faster. But let's see. Anything new about Calliope? Nope. Okay, there has to be something on Aphrodite. Wait. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot on Aphrodite. Okay. Eros told me all about what Aphrodite went through during the war. How she was kidnapped by the enemy. How she was freed by her husband, Hephaestus, who she never even got to thank or say goodbye to. She's riddled with so much guilt and trauma that she can't escape any of it. As soon as her memories return, she's in constant agony, even if she hides it pretty well. Even so, he doesn't think that what she's doing is the right answer to her problems. It certainly hasn't helped her so far. I told Eros that I tried to persuade Aphrodite to hold on. Who knows, maybe it's not even possible. I have to try, because what she's been doing to cope, this clearly isn't the answer. Apollo said something about Aphrodite which has stuck with me. He says she chooses successors who are kind, generous people because she thinks that, in time, that will make her a better person. In the end, I inspired Aphrodite to continue living. She's going to hold on and keep trying. I hope I didn't offend her too much during the song, but I had to do it. She's so regal and amazing. If anyone can do it, she can. There has to be something in Apollo after our song. So Apollo and I kind of danced after the party, and there was this moment where I thought, are we going to kiss? Did I want it to happen? Is he interested in me that way? Could I be dating a Greek god? That is so weird. This sounds like a fan thing. Athena. There has to be something on Athena. with Medusa? Nothing? Okay. Persephone. I don't know if there will be something on Persephone. But just checking, just in case. I doubt it. Yeah. Pan, I also doubt it. Yeah. Arrows, there has to be. Okay. I met Arrows later on at Aphrodite's party, and suddenly his dark mood makes sense. It seems that he's Aphrodite's constant caretaker. He's watched her throw these parties and die over and over, and I think he's finally reached his limit. He can't stand Aphrodite's pain, but I think he doesn't know what to do about it. He's hoping I can convince her to stop, which is a tall order for sure, and I don't know what it would actually make her better. Apollo said that he thinks Eros has stayed with Aphrodite all this time because he feels like he owes her. Once upon a time, it was Eros who was the eternal disaster, Apollo's words, and she was the caregiver. So now he must return the favor no matter how it hurts his soul. I think Apollo's probably right. In the end, I did what Eros asked. I convinced Aphrodite to hold on, to keep fighting. You should have seen him when he said she'd try. I thought he was going to collapse into tears right on the spot. I hope I did the right thing. Venus. I met the person who's supposed to become the new Aphrodite. Her name is Venus, and she seems really sweet. Aphrodite has been preparing her for months. Must be nice. And she seems to know what she's getting into. But does that make it okay? In the end, I inspired Aphrodite to keep trying to stay alive. Still not sure how. I hope it was the right thing to do, and I hope that Venus can forgive me for taking this opportunity away from her, if that's the way she even saw it. Something tells me she's okay with it, and she'll be there to help Aphrodite get through whatever comes next. Now, this is interesting. Once Aphrodite's party was over, I spoke to her and Eros, and guess who they brought up as a suspect? Medusa. You know, the monster with the snake hair who turns people to stone? Even I've heard of her. Seems Medusa is alive and well and works for Athena, some kind of watcher. What is that? Like a security guard? A spy? Aphrodite said that she's suspicious as hell, but worth looking into, provided I can find her. Alright. I think this is a good place to end for now. 4 hours and a half isn't bad. So, okay, main menu. I'm hoping this is saved. Oh, but I want to see the credits. Oh god. Yeah, Grace is Laura Bailey, Apollo is Troy Baker, Persephone is Mary Elizabeth McLean, Freddie is Jamie, Carrie, Felicia Day. Oh, Felicia Day. Roll. No. No, I can't go back. Heck, he's Allegra Clark. I love Allegra Clark. Freaking go back. Go back. Okay. Penny's Carrie Payton, Bunda Carcelum, Felicia Day, Roll Coley, Allegra Clark. I love Allegra Clark. Merle Dendridge, Erika Ishii, yeah, Ashley John. Ashley's there! Oh my god! She was Calliope and I didn't notice. Oh my god, she was here for so little. Kimberly Brooks, I know her. Anthony Rapp. Ashley Johnson was also there. I didn't know that. But yeah. I guess this is it for now. It was really good. Like, this game is better than I expected. Like, I'm so immersed in this story in general. Like, wow, like the characters are so interesting, the story is interesting. Like, seeing them having to come to how is it said? they have to accept about everything that's happened and how they have to move on. That I think that's what Calliope wanted, you know? So, for now, who do you think is the murderer? I don't think I have enough information for that. I don't know, maybe Athena or something. But I also doubt it. I don't know. I don't think we know. Either that or, I don't know, Calliope killed herself. So, I don't know. I doubt it. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I don't think anybody has, like, I haven't seen someone with a motive that's strong enough for it. So I don't know. Oh, we still have a few days to cover. Like, we're in day 3 out of 7, right? It's a week. So yeah, I think it's gonna be shorter than I think, which will be good because we already have 2 other games that we're playing. But yeah, probably next stream will be an art stream. I don't know when it'll be. I have some time in the mornings now. But yeah, next stream will probably be an art stream, and afterwards we're gonna go back with Tears of the Kingdom. That it's been a while since I played that. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I hope you are I hope you are as immersed as I am, because I think all of this is really interesting. So yeah, have a good day everyone, and see you guys later. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna shout out all the people who came by, like all my friends, like Adam. Here we go. Go check Adam.
She's not afraid of. Oh, okay, she's hunting. Oh, I got her. Oh, she's going upstairs though. I don't get it. No. Why? Where did she go? No, I don't want to follow her. Are you kidding me? I'm scared enough as is. Oh my goodness. Ah, she's coming back. She's coming back.
No, phasmophobia. Dang.
Oh, this is horrible.
Then there's Chris, aka Son of Ultron. Oh, go to the lamp.
Order files. Good. Fuck!
Yep, I get that. I get that so well. Also, Kayla.
It's like you probably get freaked out as well. First Contact. Oh yeah, I remember watching First Contact. That was pretty good as well.
Okay, so
so you're on some sort of Star Trek. How do I clip that? I'm pretty sure you have to. It's the little movie clipboard at the bottom right-hand corner of the stream. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. What is this? It's.
Okay, and last but not least, there's my dear friend Cedra. Wait, from the people that I can remember right now who are also streamers.
Yeah, he totally can hear the.
I remember that stream. That was awesome. So yeah, right. Let's see if there's anyone we can also raid. How do I do it from here? Wait. I think I actually, but yeah, ending soon. Let's go. Let's see if we can raid anybody right now. I need to need to open up the creator dashboard. Hello. And okay. Raid. Okay, there's Pastreo. Now let's raid Pastreo. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. I hope you really enjoyed it, and I hope you have a fantastic day today. So yeah, let's go raid Pastreo now. See you guys.